One away, and here is Brett Laurie. And he'll be looking to pad the lead a bit here.
When you get these kinds of opportunities, you have to capitalize on it to swing the bat.
And the pitcher's really got to bear down now. On tap for the Angels. Tonight's game, the last against Toronto. They'll get on the road tomorrow. Following that, it'll be a road series to play the Red Sox and one of the game's premier center fielders, Jacoby Ellsbury, the team they rolled over last time out. It'll be a 3-game series. After that, they meet up with Joe Mauer, a road series facing the Twins. So they'll be out and about over a good bit of that upcoming schedule. And he throws on to first. That'll retire the side. In the batter's box, it's Moore. Well, the Angels won their last game, so they take game 2 of the 3-game set. He singled in his last at bat. Runners at second and third with 2 outs. You have 2 outs here in the inning, only need 1 more. The last thing you want is a big 2-out hit. They're not going to chance it with this guy.
Yeah, but I don't understand this. You've already got 2 outs in the inning, and this guy isn't one of the better hitters in the game. Go at him, challenge him, show something.
Here's a look at teams on a roll. Our State Farm leaderboard, the lineups with the best batting average this past month. Number 1, the Blue Jays. Second, the A's. In third, the Tigers. Indians 4th. And we've got the Twins, who are number 5.
The real deep lineups right here. You see these offenses, the ability to put the ball in play, pick up the base hit, and continue to force the defense to try to make plays.
That swung on and flied to right. And there's Moore for out number 3. They give no runs on 1 hit, and they leave the Sox full. And we'll see the Angels. Conga's going to take a shot at it.
If you saw his last game, you got a chance to see it. He swung that well in that one, picking up a couple of knocks.
Golden opportunity he's got for Toronto. First pitch on the way. Slider swung on and missed. 0-1.
But with the swing like that, there's no wonder why he's getting sliders right there. Tough pitch to hit out of the...
Swung on, hit. That'll be a base hit at an RBI. Now here comes a runner to the plate. And he'll come in to score.
They tried to go down with that 0-1 pitch, but it gets blasted right back for the base hit.
But the way he went after that in the box, Steve, it looked like he might have been guessing down there.
Well, I'll tell you what, you have to make contact behind in the count. He got a pitch over the heart of the plate and he took advantage of it.
Line towards second, and he boots it.
I've got a moment to see how the Blue Jays are doing this year rank-wise in the American League. Second in batting average with runners in scoring position. And they're number 2 in runs scored. An offense that continues to keep the pressure on the opposition and finds ways to score runs.
Last time he walked and then came around to score. Here's the first pitch. Swing, shoots this one towards the gap, right center. This one into the alleyway, should be extra bases. Here's Laurie going to try to score. And he crosses the plate all the way from first base.
Well, they just keep adding to the lead right now. That ought to be enough to carry him through the bottom half of the inning, I think.
Here's Prince Fielder now with the RBI opportunity. Steve, we've seen them continue to charge it up at the plate, and it doesn't look like they're going to be stopped. A smash towards the hole. Amarista out. That's 1 away.
Good piece of situational hitting right there. Man on second. You got to get him to third. Even with the out, he does it. Good piece of baseball.
Jose Bautista at the plate, runner at third. And the first pitch, swung, ground ball to short. That's one.
Well, the shortstop opted not to throw home right there. Not that long of a throw. It might have been a mistake.
It's going to be Perez now. So the direction here, Steve, for this lineup, just stay in charge. Right now they are. They're trying to get things going here. Home half of the ninth inning. You can feel that crowd rallying behind him right now. Casey is going to come on and pitch now. They've decided it's time to bring a new arm into this one. Bottom half of the ninth now, 1-0 count.
Well, a non-save situation right here in the ninth inning, and they just want to get outs right now. Try to get the first out of the inning. Take away hope as the other team needs to score a bunch of runs. You get an out, you can really deflate them.
The 1-1 pitch. Sharp bite to that slider, 1-2. One-two pitch coming. Swing and a miss on the slider, 1 out.
Well, this is where you want to go with 2 strikes on the hitter. You want to go down out of the zone. He swings through it, couldn't make contact with that one.
Britton at the plate. He homered back in the 5th. Ball. One and one. He delivers. Smashes that one towards the shortstop. That looks like a single.
Well, a guy that just continues to swing the bat well in this ball game. 3 hits right now so far. It comes with 1 out in the inning, and it's
up the middle. That should be a base hit. And he's waved home. He throws, and he scores. Wow, tremendous base running. And he starts him out on the ground to second. He picks it up over to second for 1. Over to first, he is safe. Almost a double play, not quite enough time. There's 1 on. Here's Eric Ibar. Trying again here, just 1 for 3 thus far. On the way. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Well, purpose pitch right there. He gets the strike on it, goes up and in, and it opens up the entire strike zone now.
And he leaves that one alone. Eric Ibar showing patience there and an even count.
Now, if you're going to miss, this is where you want to miss. Throw that breaking ball at the bottom of the strike zone. If the hitter swings and puts it in play, it's a ground ball out.
The 1-2 on its way. You're out. Swung on and missed, and this game's history.
Contributions from a lot of different Blue Jays today allowed Toronto to play to victory.
You take a look at our player of the game, delivering the goods for the ball club in this contest. Talk about a great game. No further, Prince Fielder.
Well, the reason why you put a guy in the cleanup spot in the line is because he's the clutch guy. He's the guy you want up in those big situations. And that's how this game was decided today. He came up and he didn't disappoint, coming up with the big clutch hits to help his team win.
And you don't often get the bats going on the road quite like this. Pretty good offensive. Graves is the batter. A win in their last contest for the Jays. They got the momentum here after dropping game one. Chance to close out with a winning mark against the A's.
Well, this is a team that's playing great baseball right now. No one playing better than them in the major leagues.
That one swung on, hit in the air deep to left field. And that's the third out. Garcia grabs it. So they're shut down again. That's 6 shutout innings so far. O.Co Coliseum. What a fantastic night here on the West Coast. A little bit of a breeze. And here's the first one. That one fouled off by Fielder. There's a swing, line drive, center field, and he's on. That's the go-ahead run. He's going to try to stretch it. These are the hot bats right now, the highest batting average over the last 10 days, courtesy of State Farm. We'll take a look at Fielder. He shows up 5th.
Over the last 10 games, this guy has been one of the hottest hitters in all.
Bautista, the ground ball. He grabs it over to second for 1 and 2. They pull off the double play. Here's a look, 4-6-3 on the double play.
That's the way they teach you, whether you're at second base or shortstop. One fluid motion, get it out of the glove and get rid of it.
Now 2 outs, a chance here for Brett Laurie. Had a base hit his last time up. This one's bounced up the middle. Nunez making the play. Throws on to first in time to retire the side. Kingray. Up at the plate. Steve, how about a look at what the pitchers got done?
Well, these right-handers just not getting a good look at the breaking ball, and they can't decipher it or center it, and he's getting a lot of ground ball out. Well, they treated their hometown crowd to a phenomenal pitching performance in this one. A big win on the shoulders of their pitchers.
Now look at our player of the game. A standout performance deserving of the recognition today.
Well, you know what they say, that everyone loves to see the long ball when you come to a game, and he certainly gave the fans what they wanted to see. He's got to be feeling pretty good about himself.
And Steve, they're able to win this game rather handily. A little bit of home cooking here that was right on from the beginning.
Well, Gary, as a player,
Jose Bautista will lead it off. The Red Sox took the loss yesterday. That tied the 3-game set at 1 apiece. Chance to take the series against Toronto. Foul! Bautista, that's going to be a foul ball. And that last game, a half dozen runs behind.
Just couldn't contain the offense of the other team. They just pummeled them.
Swung on and fouled away. Foul! Here's the pitch. Big swing and a miss on a heater. Strike him out, 1 down.
His pitches complement one another. They work off of each other, and he used a tremendous sequence right there. 1, 2, 3, strike out, see you later.
Ground out victim last time through. And here's the first one. Line to deep left field as he drops back and puts it away. The teams who have been reaching home the most over the past 10, courtesy of State Farm. The Royals, number 1. Second, the A's. The Blue Jays, third. Fourth, the Mariners. And it's the Yankees, number 5. And here's Prince Fielder. Last time up, triple homer run. Now the first pitch. Swing and a drive, deep left center. That one, a one-hopper off the wall. Now we got a guy on the mound who looks like he's tiring out there. The bullpen's active.
Well, he's running out of gas, and I can't see them staying too much longer with this guy.
RBI situation. Here's Jose Bautista. He homered back in the third. On the way. Can't get him to chase that one outside. Ball 1.
Well, this offense is the juggernaut today, and they've scored a bundle of runs, and obviously they can.
There's contact. He drove it well. Out number 2. Fielder trying for third.
I've got a moment to see how the Blue Jays are doing this year rank-wise in the American League. First in batting average with runners in scoring position. Second in batting average. And they're the number 2 team in hits. This is a lineup that gets men on base by putting the ball in play and making contact.
And here's a quick summary of how this guy's mixing up his pitches. How's he doing?
Well, he's worked so hard at keeping hitters off balance, and the way you do that, you don't get stuck in the same repertoire.
Well, that's right, John. He's got a great assortment of pitches, and he's using them all effectively, throwing any pitch at any time in the count, not overusing any one pitch.
Misses for a ball to even things at 1.
I think right now, offensively, you've got to start getting base runners. Get as many as you can. I mean, you're down a ton, so you don't need big hits. You don't need home runs. You need base runners.
And a ground ball. Laurie in time for the out.
Just having some difficulty right now trying to make up this ground. And obviously they've got a hill still to climb. And running out of time right now, only 2 outs remaining. So they've got to get something going and keep it going.
Kalish will look for something to hit now as he stands in. He bounced out his last time. That curve is just a little bit outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Steve, let's take a look at what we've got from the pitcher.
You know, when he's throwing the ball down on the zone like this, these lefty hitters have to stay behind the ball to drive it. They just don't seem able to do that. They keep swinging and hitting the top part of the ball.
Colon with the delivery. Outside for a ball, and it's 2-1.
He tried to backdoor that pitch, but left it out and away.
Here's the 2-1 pitch. Good change that time, but he doesn't bite, and it's now 3-1.
Well, he fooled him right there with that pitch. But give the hitter credit to lay off of that changeup inside.
Taps this one foul to the right. The 3-2 pitch. Fastball got him 2 down.
With 2 strikes, the hitter wanted the fastball. He got it, but didn't do anything with it.
It's Emos at the plate.
Colon has just been solid, real solid so far, giving his team a chance to win.
Take a look at this first pitch delivered and see how he's doing.
Well, when he doesn't do well on the first pitch, he doesn't do well. He's given up 3 hits in this game when he has not gotten the first pitch strike over the plate.
Ball. Here's the 1-0. And he watches ball 2.
Well, he's up over 120 pitches in the game, and I know this guy's a real workhorse. He's going to give you everything he's got. You just wonder what's left in the tank.
There's a swing, line drive, center field. That's the last out. This ball game is now over.
Fans going home unhappy in this one. Their offense just did not get it done as the opposing pitching just shut them down. Wow.
And it's time to present the Player of the Game award.
Well, yeah, I agree. Complete games seem to be a dying art, but every now and again, someone tosses a gem like this one. What I like is that even though he wasn't perfect, his manager gave him the chance and showed enough confidence in him that he could get the job done and finish it off, and he did.
When you take to the road, Steve, any win will do, but when you get this kind of offense, it's very satisfying.
Well, it also sends a message to your club and to that club that you showed up to play.
And until next time, this is Gary Thorne, along with John Kruk and Steve Phillips. We'll catch you at the yard. And a chance here with 2 away for Prince Fielder. And he's got a shot here to give his club the lead. Just one swing could do it.
Well, this is what you're waiting for, this kind of opportunity to change the game, and your pitcher then can go out with much more confidence.
Sabathia with a windup. And that's another foul ball. Fastball is a waste pitch that time, 1-2.
Things have really been happening when the bat leaves the shoulder and when he swings. He's gone a terrific 24 for his last 54 at bats.
It was just about the middle of August when he started on this tear. Really been a strong stretch for him.
That's caught. Side is retired. CC Sabat. And so Robinson Cano set to go. Well, Yankees coming in off a loss. And that snapped the 5-game winning streak, so they'll try and start another one. First pitch inside, ball 1. Last outing trailed by a couple of runs, and they just can't come back.
Yeah, good pitching for the opponent, and that's just one of these games you have to look ahead and say, you know what, it's over.
And Robinson Cano with a swing and a miss. That'll even up the count. Steve, how about the pitching performance so far today?
You know, Gary, all outs are not equal. Ground ball outs are better because it keeps it in the infield and lets you guys play behind you. This lefty's getting a lot of those today.
This is the time to be a hero. Team's down, but a hit right here and you're right back in the ballgame.
Well, no question about that. A hit right here puts them right back in this game. It changes the whole complexion.
Shows bunt that time, pulls back though, and it's ball 1. Ground ball to short, and it's picked up. Over to second for 1. On to first, safe. Can't get the back end of that one. Good pitch down low, Steve, but a better at bat.
Well, he did a real nice job going down in his swing to get that low ball to be able to pick up the hit.
Bradley at the plate. Toronto won last night. That series was split going into game 3, so they pulled ahead going 2-1 against the Red Sox in Boston. And here's the first one. Swung, ground ball to short. He's up with it. There's one. And the deuce, a double play. They pick up one of. And Varus is batting. He singled and later scored in his last time up.
A tough loss here for this crowd today, but boy, do they see some kind of pitching performance.
Well, it's that time again. And Steve, they're able to put this one away in the record books. It's a good victory. 2 runners for Prince Fielder. Last night, Blue Jays were losers. Now in game 2 of this 3-game set, they can even up the series with a win again. Now a swing and a ball hit well deep to right field, way back there. Gone. That's good for 3. Big 3-run homer. Now they're only 1 run behind.
Gary, the Blue Jays look determined. This game is theirs. They've drawn close. Now we got to see if they can take the lead.
Fresh count of Bautista. Here it comes. And Bautista hits this one. Goodbye, home run. And they got to be happy with the production. The 1 run they needed to tie it up, and they just got it.
Gary, the Blue Jays find themselves in a tie game now after all of this offense. 1 more big hit here, and they can take the lead.
First pitch on the way. And swinging and a miss on Cueto's pitch 0-1. Anytime, Steve, at this point of a ball game, you get back, get it tied up with a big hit like that, you got a lot of excitement going.
You're right, but from the pitching perspective, not too exciting on his part.
Line towards third and foul. Odell will be the pinch hitter.
In the chess game that managers play, there's no better piece than having a switch hitter that can come off the bench because it neutralizes the pitching decisions of the other manager.
2 men on and 2 men out. Here it comes. Slider swung on and missed. 0-1.
Well, that's a pretty good pitch right there. He got that slider in the strike zone. He got the hitter out in front to swing early.
And that ends the half inning as Davis makes the play. But not before they... For those of you just coming on board, Gary Thorne with Steve Phillips and John Kruk bringing you Major League Baseball on 2K Sports. And Ed Cox in the box. He's going to get us started here in the 6th. Swing and a line drive. And that is in there, the go-ahead run on board. That will bring up Robinson Cano. Fans, next Monday you can catch another dose of baseball. We'll see Evan Longoria and the Tampa Bay. Rays. They host the Toronto Blue Jays. That game has a start time at 7 Eastern. He doubled home a couple in his last at bat. And in this tie ball game, taking a look at the pen, we got some double-barreled action.
Well, they've got them both up out there trying to get a sense as to how they feel, how fresh they are, and then make a decision about who to bring in.
And the pitch from Miller low that time for a ball. And Cano watches it low for a ball.
Well, he might have the green light right here, 3-0. Let's see if he's swinging.
Barrera will be the new pitcher. He'll be relieving for the Blue Jays. A fly ball. Oh, Bradley comes up with it. What a beautiful catch. An acrobatic diving catch denies an extra base hit.
Well, he got a great jump on that, and he took exactly the angle necessary to make the play.
And Varus is batting. Drove in a run earlier in the game. And here's the first one. 2-0 on that one for a ball. 1-0.
Wow, he had some good bite on that one right there, but the hitter wouldn't chase it.
On the ground to third. He's up with it. Over to second for 1. And 2, a double play. So no runs on 1 hit and nobody left on. This one's still tied up in Toronto. Altuve at the plate. He singled and later scored in his last time up. Trying again here, just 1 for 3 thus far. First pitch to him. Ground ball to Davis. Throws to first in time. That's 3 down. Save. It's Jesus Montero to lead it off. Got a couple of RBIs thus. He homered earlier in the ballgame.
Gary, as we stand tied right now, he has been a major part of the offensive production, driving in runs. But then obviously
he swings, hits a ball to right field. 1 away.
I've got a moment to see how the Blue Jays are doing this year rank-wise in the American League. First in batting average with runners in scoring position. Second in batting average. And they're the number 2 team in hits. This is a lineup that gets men on base by putting the ball in play and making contact.
And it's Jose Bautista in the box now. Last time up, he launched one out of the park.
Well, complete game here for him. I mean, you talk about the RBIs, the homers, and this guy's doing everything today.
Line drive. That's foul towards first. Low and inside with that one, a 1-2 count.
But Gary, he's got such an effective fastball. He likes to use it. 1-2 count. He doesn't like to mess around. Look for him to go right at him with the heater.
2-2.
Jose Bautista watches that one go by. A ball evens the count. Here's the pitch. 2-2. Curve that misses. 3-2. Three-2 on the way. Strike 3 swung on by Jose Bautista. No luck on that cut.
Well, 2 strikes on the hitter, and he came inside. He just couldn't catch up quickly enough to it. He must have been thinking away.
Odell up now. Had a base hit his last time up. Here's the delivery towards the middle. And through for a hit. The go-ahead run is on. Pitching staffs with the most Ks for the month. Our State Farm leaderboard. Number 1, the Royals. Second, the Tigers. Third, the Rays. Yankees, 4th. And 5th best, the A's.
Well, these are tough.
That one swung on, hit in the air to deep right center field. Off the wall and a hop. And he's going to try for it. And they bring him home and take the lead. Little warm-up action going in the bullpen. That's a right-hander up and throwing.
Well, they're going to wait for the right-handed hitter on deck to get announced, and then they'll probably make the move to the pen.
Take a moment to check out how much that 2-bagger helps their cause. Here's the win expectancy graph.
Now the pitcher left this one over the middle part of the plate, right where the hitter can make contact. Good piece of hitting.
Boy, with the run scoring there, that's a pretty fat pitch in an RBI situation. A swing and a drive deep left center field. And he drops back to the warning track to pull it in. So they score once on 2 hits. Gayon gets a shot here. He's going to get us started 8th inning. And the first pitch. Sinker just missed. 1-0.
Look, here, I think they're going to look at anything they can. If there's an inside pitch, get hit by the pitch, get on base, you're the tying run. If you can, late.
There's a swing and a smash. And he makes the catch. 1 down.
A lot of tough teams in the American League. Let's take a look at where the Yankees sit right now in the rankings. First in ERA, 7th in triples, and they're in the top 10 in team batting average with runners in scoring position. That's a real asset for any team. When you get runners in scoring position, hit in the clutch and drive them in.
Cedeno is the batter. Grounded out his last time through. Hasn't gotten a hit yet today. We'll see what he can do here. 0-1 count as that started off with a strike.
Well, if he threw a fastball right there, he might send a souvenir to the crowd. Problem was he got the changeup and didn't connect.
Sinker just off the black, and it's 2-1. This one's popped in the air, drifting towards the right side. Play is made.
Just an easy pop to second base, and as a pitcher, you'll take those all day long.
Bates is the batter now. He flew out his last time up. 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Headed for the middle. Altuve. And he throws on to first. That'll retire the side. No hits, nobody left on, and a good defensive half inning. Blue Jays still out in front. We'll be looking to the leadoff batter later on in this inning, another AB. And Bradley settles in. He's going to lead off. Off the home half of the 8th. Collins now will come to the plate. He'll grab a bat and hit here.
With the bases empty, there's nobody to drive in. He has to get on base and hope the guys behind him in the lineup can come up big as well.
And this is hit in the air, foul down the left field line. Thought he could make a play there, but it didn't happen. Here's the delivery. Now a swing and a shot toward second. In time for the out. And a quick look at how the Yankees' schedule is shaping up. Tomorrow they finish up this Toronto series. They'll continue their road trip for the next series. The White Sox at U.S. Cellular Field. That'll be a 3-game series. Continuing on, they'll look to add on more victories against.
Well, this isn't a steal situation. You don't have the kind of speed. As much as you want to keep the pressure on, you don't want to just run into easy outs.
That's 1 out. And 2. Double play. Well, they had it. And Ed Cox in the ball. He's looking to make it a perfect 5 for 5 here. And we're going to get to see Edward hit hard to second. Altuve. And his throw is in time. First out of the inning.
2 outs remaining in the game. You're up by 3 right now. You just want to make plays. Don't walk anybody and catch the ball. Get outs. Straight outs for runs.
And Robinson Cano to bat. Had a couple of hits, 4 trips to the plate.
Well, they're losing right now, but his 2 RBIs at least are hope for the future.
And this at bat already 0-1. First pitch was a strike.
Well, a lot of times the movement will fool a hitter, but it looked like right here the velocity on that pitch was what caused him to swing and miss and be late.
And Robinson Cano will go down swinging. That is strike 3.
Well, a great job getting an 0-2. That third pitch, unhittable.
Guess he figured why waste a pitch, save the arm. He did.
Nice job.
And Varus is batting. We'll get another shot after hitting into that double play last time up. And it goes foul. This one swung on, hit down the line and right. And this could be extra bases heading towards the corner. The throw, no luck beating him to second. He is in there.
Well, with 2 outs and you get a big double right here, the last thing you want to do is get stranded. You got a little momentum. You got the pitcher on the ropes. Let's see if they can take advantage.
And we've got Montero batting. Well, at this point of the ball game, you've got to get this run in.
But you have to take advantage of the opportunities. You need base runners. He'd love to trade spots with the base runner. Well, with the outstanding speed at second base right now, Gary, don't be surprised if they at least consider stealing third base.
Sanchez gets set and delivers. He watches the 1-1 pitch, takes a fastball, strike two.
Well, climbing the ladder with that four-seam fastball, trying to get the hitter to elevate his eyes. He gets the strike on it, and the hitter doesn't pull the trigger.
And a grounder is at the last out. Fine defensive play by Laurie. And on to first for out number 3, and that's going to do it.
Contributions from a lot of different Blue Jays today allow Toronto to play to victory.
It's time now to recognize our player of the game, Brett Laurie. Wow, was he swinging a hot bat today.
Well, you get on one of these hot streaks, Gary, and all you can do is sit back and watch. And it's an incredible show when it's happening. Spraying the ball all over the field. One just happened to leave the ballpark. That's why he's the player of the game.
And Steve, that ought to send these folks Graves is the batter. A win in their last contest for the Jays. And so they cleaned up with a 3-game sweep against the Rays in Tampa Bay. There's a swing, fly ball down the line and left. Now it's 2 away. Summer wrapping up. Let's look at the Yankees schedule. We'll wrap up this Toronto series on Sunday. We'll go up against the Orioles. That's a division rivalry. The team they rolled over last time out. That one, a shot up the middle. And in there, second hit for him in the ball game in his 4th plate appearance. There's the run, and it gives them the lead. 1 run on that one, so we get to see what that does on our win expectancy chart.
Well, the hitter makes an adjustment going down on the pitch at the bottom of the strike zone and drives it here.
And you get a run scored if you're in that at bat. What you want to ground ball. Up with it. Throws on to first. Side is retired. The inning complete. And so Robinson Cano set to go. Last night a win for the Yankees. That ended the 4-game series. They were able to split 2-2 against the A's. First pitch a sinker in there. 0-1. He took a 3-run lead, came away with a victory.
Well, anytime you can play like that and get a performance like they did, they're going to win, and they're very happy about it.
And with 2 strikes on him, Cano, a good contact hitter, will just look to put it in play.
Okay, I think they're going to look at anything they can. If there's an inside pitch, get hit by the pitch, get on base, you're the tying run.
Here's a swing and a line drive. It's caught. Despondo in the batter's box. He had a single in his last time up. And we're going to get to see Eduardo Sanchez pitching. He'll be relieving for the Blue Jays now.
Well, in the late innings, now it's time for the managers to match wits to see who can best utilize his bench and his bullpen to win this game.
This is a tight spot for the pitcher. You really got to bear down or you're going to be down by more than 1.
Well, you're right, Gary. He can't be afraid.
And he's breaking for the plate in the infield. And he's up with it. And he gets there in time, and that will be an infield single. And they bring him home.
Boy, sometimes it just works out better than you planned. And right there, do or die, the squeeze play on. They get the bunt down, get the run in, and the runner's safe at first.
He squares around, and he gets this one down. He's up with it. He scores. He beats him to the plate.
Well, the safety squeeze on that time, you don't see that much anymore, but it worked like a charm. The defense couldn't get anybody out.
Now here is Brett Laurie. And Steve, the offense continues to produce. They keep building on it.
No, he didn't miss out on that opportunity, and now that hit cements a 3-run lead in the top of the ninth.
We've talked about how he's been seeing the ball so well today, and that, boy, another big chance for Toronto. 2 men on and 2 men out. Robertson with the pitch. And he fouls another one off. Here's the pitch. This one popped towards the outfield. That'll be in shallow center. And that one's put away to retire the side. And with that right-hander warming up in the bullpen here, I'm not sure quite what they're thinking. And we're going to see Cedeno here. He's going to be the first at bat, home half of the ninth.
Well, in this situation, coming into the game a little bit cold, you're going to do anything you can to get on base. You need base runners.
No luck that time for Sanchez as he misses inside.
I think right now they're looking to get a couple guys on and see if they can't get somebody to hit one out of the ballpark right here. So base runners the key. Do not run into outs. Be conservative on the bases. You're down 3.
And he fouls off another one. Swing and a miss on the breaker, 1 down.
A good pitch right at the knees there. He swung right over the top of it and just couldn't put it in play.
And Varus is batting. He doubled in his last appearance. 1-0 on the way. Fastball just misses, and he falls behind 2-0. Swings and misses at that fastball. Now it's 2-1.
I'll tell you what, that two-seam fastball is a tough pitch to hit out of the ballpark, but he was trying. Give him credit. Came up empty.
There's a swing and a smash. 2 away.
Well, one more out to close this one out, Gary, and obviously a successful day, up by 3 and a safe situation. So, obviously looking to try to close this one out and get ready for tomorrow.
It's Casanova at the plate. Last time up, he drove in a run with a sac fly. And a fly ball could be the last out. That's going to be a wrap. Final out of the ball game.
Contributions from a lot of different Blue Jays today allowed Toronto to play to victory.
Now we're going to award our player of the game.
Well, coming into the game, you told someone you're going to get 2 hits today, you'd be very happy. The average goes up and everything else is good for you. But the bottom line is those 2 hits were the reason this team won the game, and it shows because he's up.
And Steve, they're able to put this one away in the record books. This is a good victory. And it's Prince Fielder in the box now. Well, he's saying the ball well today. Now needs that two back. Dagger for the cycle.
Well, he's been driving the ball well. Look for him to get a ball up in the zone that he can drive.
Over to second for one. And they turn the double play.
You have to love great defense. I mean, that's an unbelievable effort right there. And a way to pick your team up in a critical situation.
And it gets the fans into the game, too. I think fans love D. Jose Bautista. He's at the plate with two down. He singled in his last at bat. Here's the first pitch. First pitch, and he misses the fastball. Strike one.
You know, checking out the scouting report, it looks to me like he's going to come back with an 0-1 fastball right here.
That one swung on, hit in the air deep to left field. That one's grabbed. Side retired. It's the kind of inning the defense likes. 3 up, 3 down. And it's Mark Teixeira now. He'll lead it off. And we're going to get to see Eduardo Sanchez pitching. They've decided it was time to make a change here. And Teixeira will take that low.
Well, a non-save situation right here in the 9th inning. And they just want to get outs right now. Try to get the first out of the inning. Take away hope.
Here's a swing and a ground ball. Altuve. That's one away.
Just having some difficulty right now trying to make up this ground. And obviously they've got a hill still to climb. And running out of time right now, only 2 outs remaining. So they've got to get something going and keep it going.
Guillaume gets a turn here. Took a called third strike in his last time up. Swinging a softly hit grounded to first. And he steps on first. That's the second out.
Now down to the final out right here, Gary. So, I mean, looking pretty dire at this point. And, you know, but listen, funnier things have happened. They've got to get base runners, though.
Yeah, we're going to see Cedeno here. Still seeking his first hit of the ball game. Well, working on the 0-1 count now.
He has that little running action on that two-seam fastball that busts in on the hands of the hitter. It's a tough pitch. Now they have a chance to go to the outer part of the plate.
Swung on and missed, and this game's history.
Contributions from a lot of different Blue Jays today allowed Toronto to play to victory.
And it's that time in our broadcast where we bestow upon some lucky winner the player of the game on us. Talk about a great game. No further, Prince Fielder.
Well, you know, Gary, you would love to see him have one more opportunity to try to hit that double so he can get that cycle. What a great individual honor that would have been. But you know he's very happy with the impressive day he had at the plate to help his team win.
And you don't often get the bats going on the road quite like this. Pretty good offensive attack.
Well, when you're on the road, to have this kind of offense, it takes the hometown crowd out of the game and really helps your chances.
So glad you could join us.
Well, this is a critical moment in this game for young Phillip Hughes. He's in a real jam.
And he finds himself in an early pitching jam here, down by hot shot towards the hole. And bang, what a collision at the plate. And out. The catcher stood him up and made the play. 2 runners for Prince Fielder. A win yesterday for the Blue Jays. They've been in control after winning game 1 of the 3-game series. Hit up the middle. And that's going to be a base hit for Fielder. Here comes a runner for the plate. And he scores from second base. Leave a pitch over the center of the plate like that, and you're going to pay for it.
No doubt about it. Big leaguers take advantage of those kinds of mistakes.
RBI situation is Jose Bautista. And Steve, the offense continues to produce. They keep building on it. Flied to right. And that's the 3rd out. That'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, and they leave. And we're going to see Cedeno here.
Lights out, and there's no other way to describe it. Jackson has been just a shutdown pitcher today.
See if he's getting balls or strikes here. Let's take a look.
Well, listen, in this game, when he throws first pitch strikes and he goes 0-1, it's making a difference.
It'll be Henderson Alvarez doing the pitching. He's been chosen to take over out there.
Well, they had to go to the bullpen much earlier than they anticipated, but the starter wasn't getting it done, and you can't let this game get away from you. Well, late in the game right here, I mean, you look for mistakes, you look for what you can capitalize on. That walk now is the tying run on base.
Smashes that one towards the shortstop. And that is in there, the go-ahead run on base. And he'll come in to score.
Look, it's very interesting right now. That huge at bat cuts the lead to 1. Now let's see where this thing goes.
Now, Prince Fielder. He's working now. This is a big at-bat late in the game.
Well, big 2-out at-bat.
And a fly ball, and this could be it. And you just saw it, folks. That's going to be the last play of this game.
Now, Jerry, hitting, pitch.
And now let's take a look at one. And Steve, that ought to send these folks home happy. And Chirino's batting. Steve, you got to like the odds right here. You get that base hit, and all of a sudden this game changes.
Now, if he hits one over the ball, too, it completely changes the complexion of this game.
They've had to battle back. Here's a chance to get the lead. This one's bounced up the middle. Aubrey throws to first. Side is retired. They pick up 2 runs thanks to that one hit. Wonderful evening. For baseball, temperature did not drop a bit with that sun going down. Still pretty cool. And it's Jose Bautista in the box now. He'll get things started. Home half, 5th inning. The pitch. There's a bullet towards third. Ooh, that one hit off the heel of his glove. Wrapping up. Let's look at the Rays schedule. Tonight's game, the last against Toronto. They'll kick off a series with the division rival New York Yankees, a team that will definitely give them a competitive series. That's a 3-game series. And after that, they face another competitive team at home, the Los Angeles Angels. So quite a few home games they'll be looking to capitalize. That ends up foul. Swings, pops it up, right side of the infield. It's caught.
Well, he got fooled a little bit on that one. A little bit too far out in front. Just an easy pop-up to the first baseman.
It's Colon at the plate. Yesterday, the Rays taking the loss. Now looking to rebound quickly. They hope to claim this series 2-1 against the Jays. There's a swing and a smash. And he's there to retire the side. Quick hit. And here's B.J. Upton. Look at these matchup numbers. He's hit 245 off Toronto. Here's a swing and a line drive. And he drops it. Here are some teams that have really been seeing the ball well. The highest batting averages for the last 10 games, courtesy of State Farm. The Red Sox, number 1. Second, the Blue Jays. In third, the Angels. The Rays, 4th. Number 5, the Royals rounded out.
Well, there's nothing more fun in baseball when your whole lineup is hitting the baseball. And over the last 10 games, the batting average of these two teams have been absolutely phenomenal. And that's what you love. Both teams at the top of their game.
A smash towards the hole. 2 down. Grimmage up at the plate. Trying again here. Just 1 for 3 thus far. And here's the first one. Ball. Changeup just misses. 1-0.
Well, that's where you look for a changeup from the pitcher away in the strike zone. If they look for it and get it, they can really shoot that thing the other way and do some damage.
One on the way. Curveball just off the black, and it's 2-1. Here's the 2-1 pitch. 2-1 pitch, a fastball, swung on and missed, 2-2. The pitch, and that's inside, and he's worked it to a full count.
Trying to throw it in on the hitter's hands right here, trying to get him to open up. He just laid off, didn't get the strike.
And it's fouled off. Three-two on the way. And he takes that one and misses for ball 4.
Well, the hardest thing to do when you have an at-bat that lasts this long is sometimes you have a tendency to be impatient and chase one. Give the hitter a lot of credit. It was a close pitch, but he laid off of it to earn that walk.
So that brings Evan Longoria to the plate.
Look, Gary, he's allowed a boatload of runs in this game, but that really, his last walk was only his 3rd walk so far today.
First pitch on the way. Can't get him to chase that one outside. Ball 1. And Steve, the problem he's got here, even though the walks aren't very high, the runs are.
Well, and listen, I mean, the walks aren't that high, but he has not had as good command in this game today. A lot of hitters counts, and they've capitalized on it.
The pitch. Here's a swing and a ground ball. Altuve. Throw over to second base. A force to retire the side. And they aren't able to get anything going. Guile. In the box now. He'll lead off the bottom half of the 6th. There's a swing and a liner towards first. And this could be extra bases heading towards the corner. There's the throw. But the throw is wide. He's in there at second.
You can't ask for a better way to start the inning. A leadoff double. Now big things can happen.
And Bradley settles in. Doubled homer run in his last at bat. You talk about a scared pitcher, Steve. With nobody out, he's waving the white flag and putting him aboard.
It just doesn't make any sense at all. I mean, you've got to have a chance to go at this guy, attack him.
Well, that's not very competitive. He's going to start the ninth inning. And he starts him out. Cutter just misses. 1-0.
I think right now, offensively, you've got to start getting base runners. Get as many as you can. I mean, you're down a ton, so you don't need big hits. You don't need home runs. You need base runners.
Can't make contact with the fastball. Evens him up 1-1.
Well, that fastball right there, he just blew it by him.
On the way. Smash towards the hole. 1 away.
Obviously, winning big right now, you just want to go out there, make plays, throw strikes, force them to try to put multiple hits together to get back into this game.
Bounced into a fielder's choices last time. First pitch to him. Swings and misses the slider. 0-1.
Well, for a ball that had that type of movement on it, that slider had surprising velocity, and the hitter just couldn't catch up. He swung late.
And good eye by Longoria as he lays off that one, and that count's going to be even. 271 his lifetime average off the Blue Jays. Outside for a ball, and it's 2-1.
He tried to backdoor that pitch, but left it out and away.
2-1 on the way. 2-1 delivery of fastball. Taken for a call. Strike 2.
Sometimes you get a pitch, and if it's early enough in the count, you can just say, not this one. I'm going to wait for the next one.
Swung on. Missed. Curveball. Struck him out. 2 down.
Well, this is where you want to go with 2 strikes on the hitter. You want to go down out of the zone. He swings through it. Couldn't make contact with that one.
And Kanzler's in the box. And a home run back in the 4th inning. Hit on the ground. This could be the end. Aubrey. And on to first for out number 3. And that's going to do it.
Contributions from a lot of different Blue Jays today allowed Toronto to play to victory.
Now a chance for a little recognition here. Let's take a look at our player of the game.
Boy, a lot of guys hit meaningless home runs that don't decide the game, have nothing.
And Steve, they're able to win this game rather handily. Graves. Now a swing and a shot toward second. Throws on to first in time to retire the side. It's Emos at the plate. A win in their last contest for the Jays. They've been in control.
I'm going to try to make some contact in this ball game today because he swung and missed a little bit too much, striking out twice in his last game.
Chambliss will come in and pitch. They've decided it was time to make a change here. And the fifth inning starts with a strike. That one fouled off by Fielder. Reached on an error his last time around. Laurie on first. Fielders on second. Swing and a drive deep into left field. Racing back. Warning track wall. That'll be off the Green Monster out there in left. Toronto, here's a position to get something done.
A real pressure mounting right now. That base hit loads up the bases. He's going to have to make a pitch to try to get out of this mess.
Guile batting now. Called out on strikes in his last appearance. This one to Ellsbury. Out number 2. Quick moment here. Look at the teams who are doing the most yard work. Brought to you, as always, by State Farm. Blue Jays, number 1. Second, the Mariners. In third, the Angels. Fourth spot, Rangers. And hit in the air to left center. That one's grabbed. Side retired. Well, they do look. We've got LeVar. Way here. He's going to start the home half of the fifth.
Boston wins it. So many things went right for them today. Good team victory.
So the honor is ready to be handled out. Our player of the game, a very deserving candidate.
Boy, a lot of guys hit meaningless home runs that don't decide the game, have nothing to do with the outcome of the game.
And Steve, it seemed like they knew from the get-go they had. It's going to be Perez now. Last night, Mariners take the loss. Well, you could say they are anti-dustbuster mode. No sweeps. They're trying. Headed for the middle. Wow, that was close. Right back up the middle. Almost got him. But he recovers in time. Makes the play. Good work. And Liddy's in the box. He'll start it off here in the second. And it goes foul. Here's the pitch. Fastball. Whoa. There's a wake-up call.
Well, you've heard of a message in a bottle? Well, that's a message with a pitch. Don't crowd my plate.
Fastball gets away from him there. 2-1.
Well, this is a tough pitch. It's almost one that you think maybe he had some intent here. Throwing that two-seam fastball that's running back in on the hitter. A dangerous pitch, especially for hitters diving into the zone.
Line drive. That's foul towards first. And another foul ball.
A lot of times the pitcher just throws a pitch that you can't do anything with. The only thing you can do, especially in a 2-2 count, is try to put it in play, foul it off to keep the at-bat going.
Now it's popped up behind home plate. Thought he could make a play there, but it didn't happen. Got him. One away.
He helped him right there with 2 strikes. He gets the slider, but he chases it out of the zone for strike 3.
It's going to be Saunders. Let's take a look at how this pitcher has been utilizing his arsenal of pitches.
Well, the one thing I think compared to what we normally see from him is today he's really relying on that slider.
You know, it's interesting. I don't know why. You know, the scouting report is that he goes to that 4-seam fastball for his outs. For whatever reason, he's not going there, but I think he needs to get back into that routine of what makes him successful.
And that swung on. That one hit Bautista. 2 away. And be sure to tune in next Sunday. Broadcast from Colorado. Home game for the Rockies. They play host to the San Francisco Giants. It'll be a 7 p.m. start time.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm really looking forward to that matchup. I mean, that's got a chance to be one heck of a ball game.
And we're going to see Roberts here. Fastball just misses. 1-0.
Well, that pitch right there just seemed to get away from the pitcher, took off on him. Looked like he tried to overthrow that a little bit.
He watches that fastball. It'll even up the count at 1-1. Here's the 1-1. And he looks at a fastball in there, and it's 1-2 now. Slider tough to lay off, and it's 2-2. Change-up got him, and the side is retired. And nothing across here in this half of the inning. Seattle 2, Toronto 1. A chilly night that seems to be getting a little colder as we play on, and happy to bring you our broadcast on 2K Sports. Now, this is a kind of an interesting breakdown. You take a look at the pitch types that were thrown that have been hit for a base hit or better.
Well, guys, you see that 2-seam fastball? That pitch has been hit twice already.
Runner on his way to third. And a brief moment to check out the teams atop the batting average list, brought to you by State Farm. Blue Jays number 1, second the Tigers, the Angels third, fourth the Twins, and at number 5 on the list, the Whites. Got the bat on that one. Saunders there. And there's the third out. They pick up no runs on a hit, stranding a man at third base. Seattle still protecting their measure of a lead. Terry is up now. Reached on an error and later scored last time through the lineup. Right there in the top 5 in home runs. First pitch, and he misses the fastball. Strike one.
Well, he's having some kind of offensive season, Gary, really in the middle of everything this team's doing offensively.
And with 2 strikes on him now, Fielder needs to protect. Steve, how well is that pitching performance standing up?
I'll tell you.
There's a ground ball. Smoke scoops that one. And he steps on first. That's the second out. Little warm-up action going in the bullpen. That's a right-hander up and throwing.
Well, they're going to wait for the right-handed hitter on deck to get it now. and then they'll probably make the move to the pen.
And it's Jose Bautista in the box now. Look at the lifetime numbers, 280 against the Mariners. Here's a swing and a line drive. And that gets the tying run on board.
Let's take a look at the league and the rankings and where Jose Bautista stands right now. Second in home runs, fourth in on-base percentage, and he also delivers in the clutch, driving in runs in the top 10 in RBIs in the league. He can do it all.
It's going to be Perez now. He could come through big here for Toronto. Runners at second and third and 2 down. There's a swing and a smash. And that one's put away to retire the side. Little warm-up action. And Liddy's in the box. Ground out victim from last time through.
Fans going home unhappy in this one. Their offense just did not get it done as the opposing pitch.
Now a chance for a little recognition here. Let's take a look at our player. When you take to the road, Steve, any win will do. Now 2 outs, a chance here for Brett Laurie. Steve, you got to like the odds right here. You get that base hit, and all of a sudden this game changes.
Now, if he hits one over the ball, too, it completely changes the complexion of this game.
They've had to battle back. Here's a chance to get the lead. A fly ball. And that's going to do it in this half inning. So they pick up 2 hits in the inning, but leave the bases loaded. The Orioles still enjoying the lead. Hudson into the batter's box. In their last contest for the O's, they really want to prevent that. He could come through big here for Toronto. The first pitch. A swing and a drive deep left center field. Off the wall and a hop. They score the run. Fielder trying for third. There's the throw. Bell gets one. We hope you'll tune in this Tuesday. It'll be Prince Fielder and the Toronto Blue Jays. They play host to the New York Yankees. You can watch all the action starting at 4 o'clock Eastern.
Really looking forward to calling that game. It's got a chance to be a very interesting matchup between those two teams.
Headed for the middle. Oh, look out. Brocious. 2 away. But a quick recovery that time gets the out. It's got to be Perez now. Threw a walk his last time.
Well, late in the game right here, I mean, you look for mistakes. You look for what you can capitalize on. And that walk now is the tying run on base.
That one swung on its line. And Hardy's able to get to that one.
That's a big second out right there. Holding on a slim lead. Now got a chance to get out of this thing without any.
And in the batter's box, it's Laurie. Last time up, flew out. 2 men on and 2 men out. Here's the pitch. A swing and a fly ball to left center field. And he's there to retire the side. Save situation. And Adams is in the box. He'll start the 9th. And an RBI double his last time. He deals. Swings, hits this one pretty well. Deep right center. Hudson will field. Roams over, puts it away.
Well, it's their hope is dwindling right now. Down by 2, 1 out left to play with, and they're going to have to try to come up with some big hits right here to try to win this one, Gary.
Jose Bautista now will stand in. Ground out victim last time through. Here's the pitch. Here's a swing and a ball hit high into the air. Deep right field, way back there. Goodbye, home run. They trim a bit off that deficit with that solo homer, coming to within 1.
Gary, the Blue Jays look determined. This game is theirs. They've drawn close. Now we got to see if they can take the lead.
It's Cologne at the plate. He'll be the pinch hitter.
Well, in this situation, coming into the game a little bit cold, you're going to do anything you can to get on base. You need base runners.
He sends this one in the air towards center. And that's going to be a base hit. Tying run is on.
Well, you just can't explain how valuable a pinch hitter is. A guy who can come off the bench cold and deliver a big hit.
Altuve at the plate. 2 for 3 thus far.
Well, he's already produced 3 runs in this game. He's clearly swinging the hot bat. You know they're going to be very careful with him here.
Smashes that one towards the shortstop. And there we go. The winning run on base. Bad throw. And Bradley settles in.
Gary, they're down by a run. Certainly they'd love to get him from second base to third base, but don't look for the steal here. He just doesn't have that kind of speed.
Collins now will come to the plate. And a grounder. Is it the last out? And that'll do it, everybody. That's out number 3. This ball game over.
Now, Gary, Baltimore's able to win this one in very close game. They stepped up when they needed to in critical situations and got the job done.
And here we are at that moment where we're going to find an individual performance to recognize our player of the game. Adam Jones showed up with some big-time lumber for this one.
Yeah.
And they come into hostile territory. And a chance here with 2 away for Prince Fielder. Steve, you got to like the odds right here. You get that base hit, and all of a sudden this game changes.
Now, if he hits one over the wall, too, it completely changes the complexion of this game.
They've had to battle back. Here's a chance to get the lead. And he cannot come up with it. But he stays with it. Gets the out. That's how you do it. And if you're just tuning in, Rogers Center, that's where we are in ideal weather here in Toronto. And it's Mark Teixeira now. He'll lead it off. This is swung on, lifted to deep right field. As he retreats back for it and gets the out. And there's going to be more tomorrow afternoon. It'll be Prince Fielder and the Toronto Blue Jays. They play host to the New York Yankees. The action gets started at 4 Eastern. Steve, what are the numbers for him on the mound today?
You know, Gary, location means everything, and he's going with a heater. He's not trying to fool him, but he's keeping the ball down, and he's getting him to do what he wants. It's pounded into the ground.
That's the second out. Laurie heads for third.
2 outs now. Those runners are still standing on base. Let's see if he can find his way out of this with the lead intact.
And Bradley settles in. On the base pass, number 2 in steals in the ball club. That's foul back behind the plate. At the belt, Hughes kicks and throws. Hit in the air to center field. And that is in there, the go-ahead run on board. And Laurie crosses the plate.
Well, anytime you see a pitch that far outside, you have to marvel at the fact that how did he get such a good piece of wood on it? But he did, and he got a base hit.
Altuve at the plate. Try and rebuild momentum. Looked like they had lost it earlier. Right now it's coming back to him. He takes off for third. Line drive. And the side's retired as they head into the dugout. Durango's ready to do some hitting here. That's just over the outside part of the plate, 0-1.
He's painting the black away with that fastball, Gary, hitting the spots and with great velocity.
He delivers. Too far inside, 1-1.
We're going with the cut fastball in the inside corner here. He tries to bust him in on the hands, but the ball runs back, just misses the corner.
1-1 pitch, a curve, taken for a strike, 1-2. The pitch. Breaking ball misses for a 2-2. Swung on and hit. Bradley. One away.
A lot of tough teams in the American League. Let's take a look at where the Yankees sit right now in the rankings. 5th in home runs, 7th in batting average with runners in scoring position. And they're in the top 10 in runs scored. That offense, relentless, putting up runs and giving themselves a chance to win.
Cano at the plate.
See if he can't continue what he did last night when he picked up a couple hits.
First pitch to him. Oh, that runs inside. That got him.
Now, sometimes that fastball just runs in on you and you can't get out of the way. He couldn't get out of the way there.
And Veras is batting.
Oh, Gary, we see that guy get hit with a pitch. I mean, sometimes, listen, as a pitcher, you just lose the grip on the ball. It doesn't come out of your hand the right way. You end up hitting somebody.
Hit sharply towards the hole. And that one eats him up. That's going to bring up Jesus Montero. Grounded out his last time up. Buchanan will be coming on to take over on the mound as they make the pitching swap.
Well, no one's going to argue about this decision.
Oh, and they're going to try for the double steal. Oh, and they get that one on the out. Couldn't get the double part of it. He gets caught on that one. Boy, they didn't wait very long to go.
Well, he went on the first pitch, and he didn't catch anybody by surprise as they looked ready for it. Good pitch to throw. The catcher gets him out.
And they thought they had that pitcher read, and he was wrong. Here it comes. And it's 0-2. Jesus Montero now, and he'll lean in a little closer.
Let's see what he's going to do 0-2. The hitter's got to be guessing right now.
Jesus Montero looks at that one. It is strike 3 called. So they can't push any across here in this half of the inning. The Yankees 2, Toronto 1. Odell in the batter's box. Well, guys, you know, one of the more interesting types of analyses here, look at his location distribution.
You know, he's been throwing a lot fewer pitches to the bottom part of the strike zone.
I don't think he's taking advantage nearly enough of the outer half of the plate. I think he's gotten himself in a little bit of trouble, and the hitters are feeling too comfortable that the pitchers are going to be in their wheelhouse.
Line drive left of the bag and foul. Big swing and a miss on a heater. Strike him out, 1 down.
The pitch is too close to take, but you've got to try to make contact with it. Swings right through it, strike 3.
Graves at the plate. Now the Blue Jays losing their last game. They really were hoping for a sweep. Still 2-1 against the Orioles. And that gets the tying run on board. That will bring up Prince Fielder. Let's take a moment to check out the top hitting teams around the league. Our leaderboard comes to you courtesy of State Farm. Blue Jays number 1. Second, the Tigers. In third, the Angels. Swing and a hot shot. The dive, and he's up with it. And he'll scramble, take it himself for the out. Whoa, what a play. Back to first, not in time. Wanted to, won't get it. Diving only half the play that time. Then he had to find someplace to go to get an out.
Well, terrific play getting to the ball, and then the presence of mind to be able to get the out without making a throw. Super.
And Bautista hits this one. He's got it. What a play. Strong inning on the mound. Leadoff hitter, Chris Davis.
Let's see if he shows a little more discipline at the plate tonight. Struck out twice in that game yesterday. Just expanded the strike zone. He's got to get more focused.
Off-speed pitch is in there for a called strike. How's he attacking on the first delivery? Let's look here.
Let's take a look at what happens when he falls behind.
Hot shot towards the hole. Little warm-up action going in the bullpen. That's a right-hander up and throwing.
Well, they're going to wait for the right-handed hitter on deck to get announced, and then they'll probably make the move to the pen.
Fantastic chance here. Swing and a high drive. This one crunched way back there. And he drops back to the warning track to pull it in. And that will keep the runners. They have to stay at first and second. Not in time. He is safe, sliding into third.
Well, that's a big first out of this inning. Now let's see if he can come back and get out of this thing unscathed.
And Bradley settles in. Single homer run in his last at bat. And a swinging strike on the first pitch. By Hughes, 0-1. No outs yet for him. Couple of at-bats and a pair of hits off Hughes.
Well, you know, he timed that knuckle curve very well last time up. Got a base hit. Got to believe he's looking for it again. I don't think I'd throw it.
Well, his single last time through the order brought home a run, and he can do the same thing once again with the man in scoring position here.
A swing and a fly ball to left center field. 2 away. Here's Laurie going to try to score. And Laurie crosses the plate. Altuve at the plate. Looking at a lot of determination right now there. Closing in. These are crucial at-bats. Base hit his last time. The first pitch. This one's grounded near third, foul. This is that fastball, already 0-2. Here's the pitch. And it goes foul. Swung on and fouled away.
When you're down in the count 0-2, you want to battle and fight any way you can to stay alive. He fouled off a tough pitch right there.
Here's a swing and a ball hit high into the air. Deep right field, way back there. Goodbye, home run. Just what they needed at a crucial time. They get the run up on the board, breaking the tie with a solo homer.
Now, Blue Jays offense getting it done right now. They take the lead, getting the big hits that they want, Gary.
Here's Fielder's first look. Swing and a bouncing ball up the middle. Bates. That's one down. On-base percentage leaders. Every team needs them. Here's our State Farm leaderboard. There you see Bautista. He's third.
Well, it's very simple. If you don't get on base, you don't score runs. Well, this guy gets on base often, and every time he steps up to...
Here's a swing and a ground ball. And the throw's in time at first. Mercy, what a play. Makes a terrific play and a fine throw.
Now, this should have been a base hit. The hitter thought the ball was going through, but a tremendous effort keeping it in the infield and getting the out.
Hit up the middle. Oh, my. He manages to get the glove on that. Talk about reflexes.
What a play by the pitcher right there. He should have seen it. I think he had to have closed his eyes to make that catch.
So they get the long ball working as they have two solo homers in this half of the inning. The Blue Jays gaining the upper hand here. And Ed Cox in the box. He's going to get a... Started eighth inning.
Well, in this situation, coming into the game a little bit cold, you're going to do anything you can to get on base. You need base runners.
Barrera will come in and pitch as the Blue Jays bring in their reliever. Struck out swinging his last time up. First pitch on the way. Now the 1-0 pitch. Change up just off the black. Falls behind 2-0.
Well, he fooled him right there with that pitch, but give the hitter credit to lay off of that changeup inside.
He sends this one in the air towards center. 2 away.
You know what? You're 1 out away from victory in a very well-played close ball game right here. Listen, you'll take it. A 1-run win is just as good as a 10-run win.
Bates batting now. Trying again here. Just 1 for 3 thus far. Struck out swinging last time. Line drive fouled off towards first. And strike 2, Chris Medlin. Got him right where he wants him in the count.
This pitcher being very aggressive throwing strikes. I think he's going to try to get him to chase.
Here's the pitch. Lays off this one up and in for a ball. 1-2. Swung on and missed, and this game's history.
Toronto comes away with the win, Gary. They did what they needed to do to pull this one out and have to be feeling pretty good about the way they played today.
As we present our Player of the Game award.
Well, you get on one of these hot streaks, Gary, and all you can do.
And Steve, that ought to send these folks home happy.
Oh, no.
Odell gets a shot here. And he's got a shot with the bases loaded.
They can really open up this game now with a big hit.
Pitcher wants this big hit more than anyone. Picked up by Teixeira. And they tag him out between first and second. Comfortable afternoon for baseball. Not too hot, a little overcast. Changing the eye level of hitters is such a key component. Here we can see the breakdown of how this guy has been mixing locations.
Pretty impressive stuff, the way he's been pounding this strike zone. It's an indication of the performance we're seeing from him. You don't have success without good use of mixing locations.
You know, John, I agree. I think that he's kept hitters off balance. Every once in a while, I don't like the pitch selection, but he's executed that pitch even when it was the wrong one.
Gonzalez sets and throws. Fielder fouls it off yet again. And he fouls off another one.
Well, with the way we keep tracks of pitch counts right now, you know 0-2, the pitcher wants to put him away. The fact that he has to throw another pitch just tells you how defensive a swing the hitter had to keep it going.
Liner towards the hole. Toronto, here's a position to get something done.
Well, that pitch down and away is the toughest in the game to hit. That's a perfect pitch from the pitcher. Great piece of hitting.
And keep that in mind. Next time around, we'll see whether or not he changes up and how he throws to this guy. He picks it up, and there's one. And they turn the double play. Gio Gonzalez coming off the mound. Boy, he has been lights out since that one run allowed. And here's Robinson Cano.
Really making a difference right now, which is always a good thing. He's gone 5 for his last 11 at bats. Enjoying some very...
Take a look at this first pitch delivered and see how he's doing.
Well, Gary, you know, you take a look at it. What does it mean when he falls behind on the count?
Headed for the middle. It's scooped up. Over to second for 1. And 2. A double play. Take a look down there in the bullpen. They've got a lefty up and throwing.
Well, I don't see him coming in just yet. I mean, with a...
push across any runs. 4 complete at the Rogers Center. And it's Mark Teixeira now. He'll lead it off. A lifetime .290 hitter against the Jays. Well, he's collecting his thoughts now as he tries to figure out a way of maintaining that lead.
Well, this pitcher is such a competitor.
That ball is belted deep to left center field. Ball is on its way. Gone. That's good for 3. A huge 3-run homer puts them up by 2.
Well, they put themselves in a position to take the lead, came up with a big hit, and now they're out in front. Job well done. Pretty good performance today by the starter. All in all, pretty solid outing. Now it's up to the pen.
Steve, what a great shot. Hit in the dirt. He grabs it. And and he's out at first. Good hustle by the pitcher getting off the mound.
That's a good heads-up play. You have to know the hitter and his speed. Don't hesitate. Get over and beat him to the bag.
And Jose Bautista's up. Struck out swinging last time. He swings now and really hit that. And that's the third out. That'll do it. They come from the... And so Robinson Cano said to go. Last time he walked and then came around to score. There's contact. He drove it well. That's one away.
Obviously, winning big right now. You just want to go out there, make plays, throw strikes, force them to try to put multiple hits together to get back into this game.
Guerrera in the batter's box. Last time up, flew out. Taps this one foul to the right. No luck that time for Sanchez as he misses inside.
A front door two-seam fastball trying to throw it in.
Line fair down the line and right. That should be a base hit. And it's up against the wall. And the throw, low throw, safe at second.
You talk about a happy guy right there, and so is his manager. Getting there to second base, 2 outs to work with now for his offense.
Hit in the air to center field. It's down, a base hit. And the run gets in.
This team just won't go away. They're not going to make it easy. They're going to have to earn this win. Now it's just a three-run game.
And we're going to see Cedeno here. You got to call this promising if you're on the offensive side of it. It's an important part of the ball game. Get that ball game tied up and then move on. Now the first pitch. Takes a swing at that fastball. Can't connect 0-1.
You got the hitter down in a hole. You know he struggles with sliders when he's behind in the count. You got to throw him the slider.
No luck that time for Sanchez as he misses inside. Swing and a miss on the slider. 1-2. One-two pitch coming. Hit on the ground over to shortstop. Up with it. And that'll set down Cedeno.
I thought they had a shot at a double play right there, but at least they got one out. And now a runner in scoring position at second base. Gary, it's strength against strength right now in a critical situation.
Well, at this point of the ball game, you've got to get this run in.
Well, you have to take advantage of the opportunities. You need base runners. He'd love to trade spots with the base runner.
That one's too low. Sanchez misses. Swung on, hit on the ground, and he's up with it. And on to first for out number 3, and that's going to do it.
Contributions from a lot of different Blue Jays today allowed Toronto to play to victory.
Now we got the highlights. I want to show you who we're giving this Player of the Game award to.
Well, it just seems funny that every time you need a big hit, it seems like the middle of the lineup happens to be up. And that's what happened in this game today. The third hitter came up with that big hit to help his team to the victory.
And, Steve, that ought to send these folks home happy.
Oh, no question about it. They get the win in a close game, a lot of excitement and enthusiasm, and ready for the next one.
And until next time. It's going to be Perez now. And Steve. Let's take a look at how the pitch is done.
He's been so effective busting the right-handed hitters inside with that fastball. And I tell you what, he's just sawing them off in there, and they just can't get a good part of the bat to the ball.
It's Colon at the plate. He'll be the pinch hitter. And a swinging strike on the first pitch by Price on line towards second. This one into the alleyway. Should be extra bases. It rolls all the way to the wall, and they get that run in. And they managed to knock in 2 runs. Little warm-up action going in the bullpen. That's a right-hander up and throwing.
Well, they're going to wait for the right-handed hitter on deck to get in now. And then they'll probably make the move to the pen.
Boy, this lineup, you just see opportunities here, and this offensive lineup knows what to do with them. Altuve at the plate. Not a lot of time. Oh, there he goes. Here's a swing and a line drive. He'll throw on to first, and that'll do it for this half inning. And it's Mark Teixeira now. Now he'll lead it up. Off. Base hit his last time. Well, the Yankees took the loss yesterday. Well, you could say they are anti-dustbuster mode. No sweeps. They'll try and back up the middle. And he scoops it up to second for 1. And a deuce at double play. I think there's an issue of how much is left in his tank right here, so that bullpen's going to get active.
You know, it's still.
And no one left on base. Yankees still enjoying this lead. Had a home run back in the 6th. And the first pitch. Line drive fouled off towards first. Ball lifted high in the air, deep down the line and right. Gone! That's a dinger. And they got to be happy with the production. The 1 run they needed to tie it up, and they just got it.
Well, Gary, the Blue Jays find themselves in a tie game now after all of this offense. One more big hit here, and they can take the lead.
Here's Fielder's first look. Chamberlain gets him to swing and miss for a strike. Well, we talk about clutch homers. These go into the game-tying home runs late in a ball game. You just saw one.
Well, it builds confidence.
A shot up the middle. And that is in there, the go-ahead run on base.
Let's take a look at Prince Fielder's month last month and how he stacked up to everybody else. First in batting average, first in hits, and he's also leading the league in home runs. That power bat, that ability to hit it out of the ballpark, a major power threat every time he comes to the plate.
Here's where you want this big bat. Ground ball, and he cannot come up with it. But he recovers in time, makes the play. Good work.
Well, they get the lead runner at second, but they just couldn't turn 2. No, they wanted to.
It's Colon at the plate. He doubled home a couple in his last at bat. There's a swing and a drive, deep right field. As he retreats back for it and gets the out. Altuve at the plate, grounded out his last time through. But Batista's on at first. One of the league's best players. This is right where you want him. Last inning, he has a chance to be the go-ahead.
Gary, a bit of a stare down between these two right here, trying to get in each other's head a little bit. They know a home run changes the game.
Hot shot towards the hole.
Well, you would have to think with the speed that's on first base right now that they'll put him in motion. Try to make things happen here in this game.
So here is Jesus Montero. Well, he digs in here, Steve. A golden opportunity to be the hero.
And with nobody out, they need to find a way to advance the runner into scoring position.
Well, he's running, taking off for second. And his throw, he is out. Great throw. Swung on line to right center field. And that is in there, the go-ahead run on board.
Well, a guy that just continues to swing the bat well in this ball game. 3 hits right now so far. And it comes with 1 out in the inning. Can it start a rally?
And Chris Davis to bat. He's batting now late in this game, only 1 out.
And the defense looking.
This is swung on, lifted to deep right field. 2 away. And that will hold him at first. Now Mark Teixeira. He stands in now with 2 down. Possible go ahead at first.
Well, look for them to be very
hit in the air to center field. That'll do it as they put that one away. They pick up no runs on 2 hits and strand 1. And Bradley settles in. He's ready to give his best at bat right here. First position, home half of the ninth. Swings, hits this one pretty well. Deep right center. 1 down.
Well, they followed the advanced scouting reports to a T. They played the outfielders back that time, and he hit it right into the teeth of the defense.
Guile settles in, still seeking his first hit of the ball game. It's fouled away. He's batting with a possibility that winning run on first base could be his RBI.
Now with 1 out, they have to be thinking double play. Give us a ground ball.
Line drive into left field. And in this tie ball game, taking a look at the pen, we got some double barrel action.
Well, they've got them both up out there trying to get a sense as to how they feel, how fresh they are, and then make a decision about who to bring in. Managers face so many different decisions during the course of a game. And as the game goes on and it's close, those decisions become much more critical to success or failure.
Golden opportunity he's got for Toronto. Pressure here on the mound. 0-1 lead, kicks and delivers. Drops down a bunt. And he's up with it. Not in time. He is safe and on. They say bunting is a lost start. Steve, this is how you do it.
Well, it's in the right spot, and an element of surprise as well allows him to beat it out and beat the throw from the catcher.
Graves up at the plate. He's looking to put an end to it right now.
A base hit or a short fly ball probably puts an end to this.
That would be a game winner. And starts him out here. Sinker just missed 1-0.
Wow, he had some good bite on that one right there, but the hitter wouldn't chase it.
This one's pretty well hit to deep left center. 2 down. Here comes the runner for the plate. And they win it. Game-winning run is across.
Walk-off win for the home team, getting it done in extraordinary fashion. Everybody celebrating.
Come to that point where we take a look back and say, who made a difference? Who's our player of the game?
Well, it just seems funny that every time you need a big hit, it seems like the middle of the lineup happens to be up. And that's what happened in this game today. The third hitter came up with that big hit to help his team to the victory.
And Steve, that ought to send these folks home happy.
Well, no question about it. They get the win in a close game, a lot of excitement and enthusiasm, and ready for the next one.
And we hope you've enjoyed today's 2K Sports broadcast of Major League Baseball. For Steve, John, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Gary Thorne. We will see you soon. Graves at the plate. And the Blue Jays losing yesterday. Now an opportunity here in game 2 to change momentum maybe against the swung on line to right center field into the alleyway. He'll likely get extra bases on this. He's on his way to the plate. And he scores, and the tie is broken. They take the lead. On this win expectancy graph, we can see just how much damage that double has done.
Well, he's having himself a day right here in this one. 2-out hit right there. That's his 3rd hit of the game so far.
Well, Gary, late in the game, this is the guy you want to put your faith in. Prince Fielder can come up big in these.
There's a swing and a line drive. He's trying for the plate. Don't miss the broadcast tomorrow afternoon. It'll be Albert Pujols and the Los Angeles Angels. They find themselves at the Rangers ballpark in Arlington to take on Texas. Game time is 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 Pacific.
Now looking forward to that. That's going to be some kind of matchup, Gary.
Swung on and ripped towards second. A run comes home.
They're just teeing off right now. 4 straight hits, and clearly this offense is locked in.
Now here is Brett Laurie. And the offense here is putting on the show. Right now they're in charge of this ball game.
Well, they were given an opening, and they took it. And now they have a lead late in the game.
Smash towards the middle. And that one's put away to retire the side. So they pick up 4 hits in the inning and 2 runs across. The Blue Jays gaining the upper hand here. Due up 6-7-8 in the lineup. For those of you just joining in, I'm Gary Thorne along with John Kruk and Steve Phillips. We bring you Major League Baseball here on 2K Sports. And Joe Mauer to bat. Struck out swinging last time. Casey will be their new pitcher as the Blue Jays bring in their reliever.
Well, this was an outstanding performance today. I mean, that's good starting pitching right there. He won't be able to finish what he started, but he pitched a heck of a ball game.
0-1 the count as we get going here in the bottom of the seventh.
Here in the seventh inning right now, nobody out. This is the time to get things going. You're down.
Swung on, liner to right. Not in time, easily safe at first. Chance here to check out the team batting leaders, courtesy of State Farm. Blue Jays number 1, second the Tigers, the Angels third, fourth the Twins, and at number 5 on the list, the White Sox.
But when you're playing in a game when the other team is as adept at hitting the baseball as you are, you can't get down on yourself if you fall behind in this game, because you know, and you have to be able to trust the fact that your team can come back. Problem is, the other team hits equally as well, so your pitching better be on top of its game.
And we're going to get to see Eduardo Sanchez pitching as the Blue Jays bring in their reliever. Spins on a throw behind the runner. And he's back easily, made a dive to get in. And it's fouled off. Hit on the ground towards second. Altuve. And his throw is in time for out number 1.
Rank-wise now, let's take a look at where the Minnesota Twins sit in the American League. Fourth. In batting average, fourth in hits, and they also show up in the top 5 in on-base percentage. That will go a long way to their ability to score runs. The more runners you get on, the more chances you have to score runs.
Missed badly with a fastball there, 1-1.
Well, he starts that two-seam fastball in the inside corner, but it just runs in on the hands just off the plate.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 1-2. Checks him at second. Trying to keep him close. He's back on the bag. He delivers. And he can't paint that low inside corner. We're even at 2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, second out in the inning.
The pitch is too close to take, but you've got to try to make contact with it. Swings right through it, strike three. Both managers sitting on the edge of the bench right now, understanding this is a critical point in this game.
Flew out last time. Mauer's at second. The first pitch. Now a swing and a ball hit well into right field. It's got carry. Over the wall, a two-run home run. This two-run homer ties the game up. Clutch piece of hitting. Collins now will come to the plate. He's going to come on as a pinch hitter.
They're going to go to the pinch hitter in this situation, trying to get that big hit to bring this runner home.
Let him to chase that one away. Strike one.
That first pitch is critical. In these key at-bats, you want to work ahead in the count. That's exactly what the pitcher did there.
Not sure what he was going for on that one. That's a bad pitch that was down in. Oh, he's going to try to steal third. On the ground to short, and he's up with it. Throws to first in time. That's three down. Got a tie ball game here, so you got to be ready to react. So they've got both the righty and lefty throwing.
And I suspect the manager's going to use both of them to be able to handle the situations and matchups through the rest of the inning.
And if you are just tuning in, hi, Gary Thorne along with John. Crutch, Steve Phillips. We bring you Major League Baseball on 2K Sports. Key moment and one of the game's best here in the last inning. A chance to be the go-ahead run.
Now, Gary, he can't give up a home run. Right here, he's got to change his speeds. He has to keep the hitter off balance.
Hit in the air to center field. That one's gloved. Braves at the plate. Had an RBI double this last time. Pitch on the way. That swung on, line towards the gap in left center. This one into the gap, rolling towards the wall.
They just can't figure out a way to get this guy out. That's now 4 hits for him in this game.
Well, in the late innings, now it's time for the managers to match wits to see who can best utilize his bench and his bullpen to win this game.
And he is batting here late in the game in a crucial spot.
Well, you've got a base runner. You don't know if you're going to get an.
Here's a swing. That's a broken bat, fly ball. Now it's 2 down. And there's the second out of double play. No runs, 1 hit, and no one left on base. Still tied up here in Minnesota. Epps settling in. Grounded out his last time up. First pitch on the way. Swung on, bounced weakly to second. Collins in time for the out. And it's Joe Mauer now. Single and score. Scored his last time around. Here's the first pitch. Sinker just missed. 1-0. Now the 1-0 pitch. Sinker just off the black, falls behind 2-0.
Wow, he had some good bite on that one right there, but the hitter wouldn't chase it.
Here's the delivery. There's a sinker for a strike. 2-1. Here he comes. 2-1 pitch. That one is swung on and missed. Big cut by Mauer evens it up. The 2-2 coming. Tough pitch to lay off that time. Full count, 3-2.
Well, that pitch right there just seemed to get away from the pitcher, took off on him. Looked like he tried to overthrow that a little bit.
Bautista fields it, and he steps on first. That's the second out. Revere strides in. In his career, he's 0 for 5 for the Blue Jays. Lays off a called strike of the knees, 0-1.
Guy threw that one exactly where he wanted it, down and in.
Sinker, called strike, now 0-2. Lined right at the second baseman. Lowry's there. Throws to first, side is retired. No runs, no hits, nobody across the plate.
Jose Bautista coming up the plate in a critical situation in this game, Gary. Let's see if he can get the job done.
Top half of this extra inning with a batter who could be the go-ahead and maybe the winning run.
Now this is going to be an all-out war right here, Gary. Both guys going to bring their best stuff.
He sends this one in the air towards center. One down.
That's about as easy as it gets. He could have caught that one in his back pocket.
And in the batter's box, it's Laurie, lined out last time up. He's ready to start it out here in the home half of the 10th. And here's the first one. There's a swing, line drive, center field. And he's on the potential winning run. Get ready.
Well, just what his team needed. He continues to swing a great bat. 3 hits from now in this ball game, and he's on with no outs.
Nishioka is batting, and he needs to move over that go-ahead run that's at first.
He's got to do anything he can to advance this.
There he goes towards second. And he is out trying to take second. He gets caught on that one. Boy, they didn't wait very long to go.
Well, he went on the first pitch, and he didn't catch anybody by surprise as they looked ready for it. Good pitch to throw. The catcher gets him out.
They thought they had that pitcher read, and he was wrong. Here's the pitch. And this one's up the middle. Fine defensive play by Laurie. On to first, that's out number 2. Rudo is the batter now. 0 for 4 in this one. Here's the first pitch. Shot towards the hole. And there we go. The winning run on base. He's going to try and test him here. He's not stopping there. He's on his way to third. The throw, not in time. In there at third.
Well, the one thing you never want to do is make the last out at third base to end an inning. But he was able to get in there with that great speed just in time.
And it looks as if he's really favoring that foot, maybe even the ankle. I don't think he's going to be. able to stay in. Aubrey, they bring him in following the injury.
It's tough coming off the
Hit in the air to center field. And that one's put away to retire the side. They pick up no runs on 2 hits and strand 1. And welcome to those of you just tuning in. 2K Sports, Major League Baseball. This is Gary Thorne along with Steve Phillips and John Crook. Guile in the swing and a fly ball to left center field. 1 away.
got him off balance, got him up front a little bit. Easy pop out to the shortstop.
And Aubrey at the plate. We'll get his first look in this one. Hit hard to second. Prudo in time for the out. Collins now will come to the plate. Ground out victim last time through. 2 hits, 5 trips to the plate for him.
Okay, I'm looking at pinch run right here. You don't have much speed at first base.
This one swung on and driven hard. And the sides retired as they head into the dugout. No strikeouts, but you talk about confidence. 4 pitches, 3 batters gone. We're in a tie game. Robinson into the batter's box. He's got his work cut out for him to start this bottom half of inning number 11. Fastball just misses. 1-0.
A front door 2-seam fastball, trying to throw it inside, letting it tail back to the inside corner. Couldn't quite catch the corner, though.
Here's the 1-0. Out in front, and it's 1-1. One pitch. Watches that fastball go by, and now he's at 1-2. Curveball got him, 1 away.
At 80 miles per hour, that's pretty good movement right there. Like chases the breaking ball for strike 3 right there. You got to lay off. Everyone being treated to some intense moments here. A lot of fun.
Bottom half of this extra inning, you want to win this right now, and he's got a chance to do it.
Well, he's got to be feeling the pressure. No.
Now here's a grounder towards the hole. And he steps on first. That's the second out. Epps is the batter. Grounded out his last time through. Here's the pitch. Swings and misses at the fastball. 0-1.
Well, that's what you like to see. Power going against power. That 2-seamer with great movement, and the batter swinging for the fences. The pitcher won this battle.
That's over as well, and it's quickly 0-2.
Well, the hitter's dug himself a pretty deep hole right here. Let's see if he can battle himself out of it.
Tried to get him to chase that curve. It's 1-2. Inside for a ball. We're even at 2.
Well, he starts that 2-seam fastball, the inside corner, but it just runs in on the hands just off the plate.
Brings that curveball. Just about had him, but it's full. Lost him. Ball 4. That puts the potential winning run on.
Well, after a long, epic battle, this at-bat ends in a walk. Are you kidding me? Someone should have got struck out or someone should have got a hit. But the hitter will take the walk.
And here's Joe Mauer. He's really looking to keep this going. There are, however, 2 down.
Well, a gapper could be a game-winning base hit here, so look for the outfield to play nothing over their head.
And that runner at first will be flying on contact. Swings and grounds this one to the right side. Foul. And he's there to retire the side. So they can't push any across you.
Gary, you live for moments like this. This is unbelievable.
Top half of the inning here in extras, and here's a guy who could put this ball game away.
Gary, this one's big.
Hit in the air to left center. And that's number one. One away as Prince Fielder sets in. Trying again here, just 1 for 5 in this one. First pitch to him. There's a swing, and that one's hit on the ground. It gets through. Go ahead, run on base.
That ball was well struck. Good piece of hitting. The infield playing back. Had a little more ability to cover some ground, but he was able to get it by him.
Here's where you want this big bat. Jose Bautista will stand in. He's batting now. Swings, hits this one pretty well. Deep right center. 2 men have been put away, and they just tried to hold him there at first.
Well, I followed the scouting reports. They moved the outfielders back before the play, and they were in a exactly the right position to be able to make the catch. Good coaching.
Now here is Brett Laurie. He stands in now with 2 down. Possible go ahead at first.
Well, look for them to be very aggressive on the bases here. Possibly an attempted steal.
That one swung on its line.
Well, a big 2-out hit right there. That's his 3rd hit of the game so far. This man's doing what he has to do to help his team win.
It's Colon at the plate. Grounded out last time. 2 men on and 2 men out. And starts him out here. Ground ball towards the second baseman. And he throws on to first. That'll retire the side. In. Just joining our 2K Sports Major League Baseball broadcast with John Kruk and Steve Phillips. I'm Gary Thorne. Revere strides in. He'll lead it off here in the bottom half. Lays off that one inside.
Well, the hometown fans going home in celebratory fashion, Gary, as they win this one in the final.
Now our player of the game. And Steve, that ought to send these folks home. Revere strides in. Line drive fouled off towards first. And Sanchez doesn't get that one in.
Now coming down to the wire right here, it's do or die time. You need base runners. Get somebody on. If you get the leadoff man on, it allows you to move them up with a bunt. To sacrifice bunt, you can get them on, get them over, and get them in. This is a critical situation.
On the ground to second, Altuve. Throw on to first in time, one away.
Went out here in the 9th inning, and obviously in a situation where you're looking for outs, and you can't allow somebody to score, but if you can get an out, do what you need to get it.
And it's Benson batting. Last time up, he drove in a run with a sac fly. Strike started off the at-bat 0-1. No luck that time for Sanchez as he misses inside.
Well, you saw the catcher right there setting up inside, and the pitcher just missed off the plate. Still a pretty good pitch, though.
Fouled away. Lined foul towards third.
Well, a 1-2 count, that pitch on the outside part of the plate. Borderline pitch. You still don't know if it's going to be a ball or a strike. The last thing you want to do is take that pitch for a called strike 3.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, second out in the inning.
Well, he tried to get a piece of that one and at least foul it off, but that ball up and in, he couldn't quite catch up to it. Strike 3.
Epps up now. Hitless so far. He'll get another shot at it now. Strike one. Ball doesn't get the call on the slider. 1-1. And a fly ball could be the last out. That's going to be a wrap. Final out of the ball game.
Well, Toronto comes away with the win, Gary. They did what they needed to do to pull this one out and have to be feeling pretty good about the way they played today.
I think you'll agree. We have got the perfect choice in this one for our player of the game.
He didn't just shut the door on their bats. He slammed it and nailed it closed. A dominant effort out of the pen that gave them the boost they desperately needed to outlast their inspired opposition.
And they come into hostile territory. It's Cologne at the plate, and he'll be swinging with the bases loaded.
But Gary, they got a big opportunity now to take.
Swing, hot shot. Jensen throws to first, side is retired. Justin Verlander coming off the mound. Works his way out of the first inning without allowing anyone. And if you just joined us, our broadcast of Major League Baseball on 2K Sports with John Kruk and Steve Phillips. I'm Gary Thorne. Now let's take a moment here to see the breakdown of the pitches that have yielded hits.
Well, guys, you look at that four-seamer. It's been hit twice already.
Oh, he's going to try to steal third. Avila doesn't get there in time. He is on. That's a great situation for some offense.
Well, this was a sacrifice situation, but the defense just didn't react properly once the ball was on the ground. Now everybody's safe.
And he's breaking for the plate. He delivers. Good arm action. Circle change, swung out and missed. 0-2.
I like the change of speeds right there.
Already found his stroke. First trip up, got a double off Verlander.
You know, he might want to go to the four-seam fastball again, but after the hit he gave up the last time, you may want to wait till the right time in the count to go there.
And he popped a double last time he came up, though no runs came of it. Definitely not the same situation here as even a single for him.
Back up the middle. And that'll put him on another hit. Bradley heading home. Bradley scores. Good pitch down low, Steve, but a better at bat.
Well, he did a real nice job going down in the swing to get that low ball, to be able to pick up the hit.
One away as Press Fielder sets in. Lifetime numbers 219 off Detroit.
And it just seems like there's always that.
Hit up the middle. And another. Wow, that hitting coach is smiling. Now here comes a runner to the plate. And he's in there. Little warm-up action going in the bullpen. That's a right-hander up and throwing.
Well, they're going to wait for the right-handed hitter on deck to get announced, and then they'll probably make the move to the pen.
Openings for this lineup offensively. Don't give it to them now because they are hot. RBI situation. Here's Jose Bautista. And Steve, the offense continues to produce. They keep building on it.
Well, this lineup has to be very happy to get out to an early lead in this game. It builds their confidence and allows them to be more selective at the plate.
Taps this one foul off to the left. And as we've seen so often, and they've not had the struggle here at the plate in this game. They just keep building on this lead. That swung on, hit on the ground. And Cabrera picks it up. There's one. Oh, boy, they collide at the plate. And in the batter's box, it's Green. See if he's getting balls or strikes here. Let's take a look.
Well, listen.
He swings and nails a liner. Throws in time to first. What a play. Back he had a dive and still had time to get up and make the throw. That's how hard that was hit.
Well, the accuracy of that throw is what's tremendous. When you're moving that quickly, rushing to get to your feet, it's awfully tough to be that accurate.
Jensen in the batter's box. Had an RBI single his last time to the plate. Runner on second and 2 outs. And the first pitch. It's fouled off. Oh, 1 Verlander kicks and deals. Hit in the air to center field. And he gets it down. That's his third hit, 3 for 3. Bradley scores.
Well, he's having a heck of a day so far. It's his third hit of the game in this one. They just can't seem to find an answer for him.
And a chance here with 2 away for Prince Fielder. He singled his last trip. Now the first pitch. Swung on. That is hit hard by Fielder. And it's off the wall. He's going to try for third. Toronto, here's a position to get something done.
Well, this is a guy right here that was made to hit fastballs, and that's what he looks for, and that's what he got right there. Put a good swing on it. He knew what to do with it for that double.
He'll throw one to first, and that'll do it for this half inning. A chilly night that seems to be getting a little colder as we play on, and happy to bring you our broadcast on 2K Sports. And Johnny Peralta pulls back on that curveball, takes a strike 0-1. And now let's take a look at a breakdown of how this guy has been mixing up his pitches so far in this one. What stands out, guys?
The thing I've noticed about him today is how much he's thrown his two-seam fastball. Way too.
Got a couple of RBIs thus far.
You've got to keep the opponent close when you're behind. You've got speed on first base. They better keep him close. If he gets in scoring position, it may just add on to this lead.
Cabrera will keep an eye on him on the bag. Oh, and he dropped it. And that's the third out. That'll do it. No runs at a base hit. They leave one man on at first. Of you just coming on board, Gary Thorne was Steve Phillips and John Kruk bringing you Major League Baseball on 2K Sports. And it's Alex Avila to lead us off. He bounced out his last time. Casey will be coming in to pitch in this game. He'll be relieving for the Blue Jays now. Here's the delivery. And with 2 strikes on him now, Alex Avila needs to protect.
Here in the 7th inning right now, nobody out. This is the time to get things going. You're down 2 runs. Make up the ground right now. Don't wait. You know, the pressure mounts. Plus, you get late in the game, you're going to see their best reliever coming in. This is the time to do it.
That's a foul ball. The 1-2 pitch. That is a strike 3. Alex Avila didn't even take a hack at that one, and he's down.
Now, curveball right to the bottom of the strike zone. The hitter just gave up on it. Looks like a statue stand. And then up there. Swing the bat.
And we've got Bosch batting. Hitting just 121 lifetime off the Blue Jays. Swings and misses the slider. 0-1.
One out right here, up by 2 in the inning. You want to limit base runners and make plays. Try to eliminate the lead runner, but get outs if you can.
Oh, tough one to lay off right there, that fastball. 1-2.
Well, when you see where that pitch ended up and into the hitter, as a hitter, you have to think to yourself, all right.
That one swung on, hit in the air to deep right center field. No problem with that one. And in the batter's box, it's Green. 0 for 2 thus far. Here's the pitch. Cut fastball in there for a called strike.
Well, offensively here in the 7th inning with 2 outs, you cannot just lay down here and say, well, we'll start it off next inning. You got an out left here in the 7th. See what you can do to generate one. Pick up 1 if you can, and then hope maybe that you can start to finish it off later.
Outside for a ball, and it's 2-1. 2-1 on the way. And it goes foul. The 2-2 pitch. The slider swung on and missed. Struck him out. Side gone. And a good defensive half inning. 3 up, 3 down. 7th inning up the stretch. And Prince Fielder will lead it off. He doubled his last time. Here we go. Here's the first pitch. Hit on the ground. Jensen. That's 1 down. Now batting with 1 down, Jose Bautista. There's a swing and a drive deep to left field. As he drops back and puts it away.
Well, they followed the advanced scouting reports to a T. They played the outfielders back that time, and he hit it right into the teeth of the defense.
And in the batter's box. Last time up. Well, and Sanchez has him 0-1 with that called strike.
Pitching-wise, you want to make them earn it. Force them to get a base hit right here. Force them to put it in play. Throw strikes.
Trying to get him to go after the slider. 1-1. Fouled off. This is pop foul to the right side, but playable. That's one away.
Defensively, got one out here in the ninth inning, and you want to make a play. Just get an out. You will trade a run for an out here with a 2-run lead.
And it's Johnny Peralta at the plate. He sends this one in the air towards center. Out number 2.
Well, they need one more out. Defense ready, lining up behind the pitching, trying to get that big out, forcing them to put it in play and make the play.
Now with 2 outs, here's a chance for Alex Avila. He homered back in inning number 2. Holds back, and it's a called strike on the inside part of the plate, 0-1. And with 2 strikes on him now, Alex Avila needs to protect. And it's fouled off. On the ground, this could be the ender. Odell. And on to first for out number 3, and that's going to do it.
Well, big postseason victory right here, and doing it for the hometown crowd, so they're happy and they live to play another day.
And now let's take a look at one player clearly instrumental in this contest. He's our player of the game.
Well, you know, Gary, anytime you can put the ball in play, you have a great opportunity to get hits and great things happen. And that's what happened today. Pitcher couldn't find a way to put him away. That's why he got those 3 big hits. And when you can do that, good things are going to happen for your team.
What an outstanding affair.
Gary, as a ball club, you really want to come out and dictate the tempo right from the start of the series, and they did that today.
Great day for baseball here at 2K Sports. Thank you for tuning in. I'm Gary Thorne with John Kruk, Steve Phillips, and our great 2K Sports crew. We wish you a great rest of the day or night.